boarding requested.
All right. Today we are operating once again American Airlines 690 as we do all the time. We're flying from Rome, Italy, and we are headed to Dublin, Ireland. And if everything goes well, once we make it to Dublin, we're going to be swapping and flying out to JFK. So, see how everything goes. Getting the plane loaded and getting ready to go. We are live time and weather. Let's make sure we have the live weather on. Yes, start this phone. Alright. So some stuff to do. I'll be back here in a few minutes. Passengers should start walking on. We come off first ones, and we are loaded.
Good evening. This way. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome on board. Hello. May I see your boarding pass? Hello. Boarding pass, please. Hello. This way. Welcome on board.
What's this guy typing?
Good evening.
He's on YouTube. Much better. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean, bro. Whatever
way.
that's supposed to mean.
Hello.
My
Good
plan
evening.
is to try to get out of here before the sun goes all the way down. Guys out on the field got their taxi lights on and stuff. So, hopefully we can. We definitely. I
Good
think we're
evening.
gonna get out of here early. I started loading passengers early. We got 80 out of 300. Good for me. Getting out the map.
May I see your boarding pass?
Everything's ready to go. Holler at Jake and see what he's doing.
Welcome on board.
Jake, you there?
May I see
We
your
good
boarding
today?
pass?
I'm here. Ty, we're good to go. Just let me know if you need anything.
All right, man. Have some coffee. You sound tired.
I'm good,
Welcome
Ty.
on board.
Just focus. Let me know if you need anything.
Try to get in
Welcome on board.
one last before we start getting rolling.
Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Good evening.
Taking off runway 25. So we got
Good evening.
a pretty good taxi to do. So when we go to the little boys' room and everything, we get ready for us to pull out of Rome with 130 passengers at a 330.
Hello. Welcome on board. This way. Welcome on board. Boarding pass, please. This way. boarding pass? Good evening. Welcome on board. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Hello. May I see your boarding pass? Good evening. Boarding pass, please. Boarding pass, please. Welcome on board. This way. Hello. Welcome on board. Good evening. Welcome on board. This way.
Alright,
Good evening.
We're gonna try to get our clearance
May I see your boarding
through the
pass?
8 cars. Say this
Welcome on board.
gate we at.
This way.
8705.
Hello.
Is there a reason why we're not getting in?
Hello.
Shin Foxtrot. Rome Fiumicino Leonardo da Vinci International
Good
Airport.
evening.
Information Foxtrot. 1920 Zulu. Arriving runways 16 right, 16 left. Departing runways 16 right, 25. Wind
All right, they
270
said
at
25.
6.
All right.
Cav OK. Temperature 21. Dew point.
Doors are closed. CLDPC. Let's see if we can get it through Pocket Sky.
Allow 7568, request push and start.
Allow 7568, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Cleared push and start. Allow 7568.
American 690, just to let you know your ACAR's call sign alley 690 is already in use. Change it in your SimBrief plan and press new flight and reload plan into your aircraft.
What? No, forget that.
Who's there 478, contact tower on 127.625.
I really got to do this. We got to change our flight.
478, thanks.
Oh. You got to change the flight. So now we're delayed.
Ryanair 4 Juliet Kilo, contact tower on 127.625.
Going to tower, Ryanair 4 Juliet Kilo, thanks.
All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna. Let's see.
Ground, Aero Italia 2616, taxi to the ramp.
Aero Italia 2616, taxi parked via Delta Golf, Delta Echo Golf, Echo Foxtrot, Echo Delta, Echo Foxtrot.
Delta Golf, Delta Echo Golf, Echo Foxtrot, Echo Delta, Echo Foxtrot, Aero Italia 2616.
All right, so guess there's ACARS problems. I don't care. I'll request it manually. Let's go. Delays. Clearance, American 69 Heavy at stand 705 with Foxtrot. Looking for clearance to Dublin.
American 69er, cleared to Dublin via the Zeno 5 Alpha departure runway 25. Initial climb 4,000, departure on 130.9er. Squawk 7566.
Yeah, some jigs on here. Jake, you want to read that back?
cleared to Dublin via the Zenol 5 Alpha departure, runway 25. Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 130.9er. Squawk 7566.
Flight deck cabin crew prepare for pushback and departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Copy, Captain Tai. Cabin crew preparing for pushback and departure now.
All right, Jake, you want to get our pushback clearance?
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'll get our pushback clearance from ground. Human ground, American 69er, requesting pushback FU. We have information Foxtrot.
Locking gear.
American 69er, push and start approved. Face north.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
95290, ready for push. Push and start approved, facing north. American 69er.
Release parking brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 69, departing from Rome Fiumicino Leonardo da Vinci International Airport with service to Dublin. On behalf of myself, Alejandro Fuentealba, your purser, and my colleagues, we are delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage securely in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. Should you require any assistance, do not hesitate to ask any member of our crew. We wish you a pleasant journey with American Airlines. Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 69. We are departing for Dublin with an estimated flight time of 2 hours and 40 minutes. Please pay close attention to the safety demonstration, which contains important information even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle, tighten by pulling the strap, and release by lifting the buckle flap. Keep your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open window blinds for takeoff and landing. Set mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode. Secure laptops and larger devices during takeoff and landing. Smoking and e-cigarettes are prohibited on board, including lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between seats. Put on, fasten, and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available.
Ready for your confirmation.
Floor-level
for
lighting
good
guides you
engine
to
start.
the nearest exit, all clearly marked. This Boeing 787-9 has 8 exits.
We have a good
Your
engine
nearest
start.
exit may be
You can
behind
disconnect.
you. Leave all
Unlocking
belongings
gear.
behind in an evacuation and follow crew instructions immediately. If a power bank or device becomes hot or shows damage, inform crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Flight deck to cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for taxi. We're going to start the clock now.
Copy, Captain Tai. Cabin is being prepared for taxi now.
1473 ready for push. Itaro 1473, push and start at your discretion.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Itaro 1473.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ready to taxi. Skynight 5290, runway 16 right taxi via Whiskey, Victor, Zulu, Mike, Alpha, hold short of runway 07.
Runway 16 right taxi via Whiskey, Victor, Zulu, Mike, Alpha, hold short of runway 07, Skynight 5290.
Runway's clear. All right, let's go ahead and get our permission to taxi.
I'll request taxi clearance from ground.
Tower 332, cross runway 7.
Assume ground, clear for 69. Ready to taxi, have Foxtrot.
American 69er, runway 25, taxi via Zulu, Mike, Tango, Bravo, Bravo, Alpha.
Runway 25, Zulu, Mike, Tango, Bravo, Bravo, Alpha. American 69er.
Let me draw up this taxi on Navigraph, seeing as how we're really not used to taxi. So, Zulu, Mike, Bravo. Mike, Tango to Bravo.
Elal 7568, contact tower on 127.625.
127.625 for tower, Elal 7568.
Then Bravo Alpha to the hold 25. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. Go. Taxi light on.
Aero Italia 157, Quebec ready for push.
Aero Italia 157, Quebec, push and start approved.
Pushback approved, Aero Italia 157, Quebec.
Aero Italia 146, Romeo cross runway 7.
First left on Tango up here. Mike.
KLM 86, Fiume ground, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 503 via Delta Echo, Delta Charlie Foxtrot. Good day.
Yeah. So we went a little bit too far for this.
Aero Italia 157, Quebec ready to taxi.
Aero Italia 157, Quebec, runway 16 right taxi via Kilo, Yankee, Zulu, Mike, Alpha, hold short of runway 07.
Runway 16 right taxi via Kilo, Yankee, Zulu, Mike, Alpha, hold short of runway 07, Aero Italia 157, Quebec.
Play our announcement.
Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 20. We ask that you please direct your attention to the monitors located throughout the cabin. Your attention, please.
Welcome to your American Airlines flight. on its way to one of more than 350 destinations.
In countries across the globe.
Made possible by our more than 130,000 dedicated team members.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Tango, taxi to parking via Delta Golf Delta Charlie Foxtrot.
Delta Golf Delta Charlie Foxtrot, Lufthansa.
That's
4
why your
Mike
safety
Tango.
is so important to us. So let's go over some in-flight instructions so that we can get you safely on your way.
Sierra 1473, give way to the 1787 on your right.
Your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the
Give
buckle
way to the
and pull the strap to
1787,
tighten.
Atara
To
1473.
open, lift the top of the buckle. If you're seated in the premium cabin and your seat is also equipped with a shoulder belt, fasten the belt by attaching it to the buckle until you
Alright,
hear
Jake,
a click.
let's do
If you're
our
seated in the
departure
premium
briefing.
cabin and your seat is equipped with a push button, insert the metal end into the buckle and
Let's go through the departure briefing.
then fasten your shoulder belt by attaching it to the
Alright,
buckle.
go ahead.
Air Italia 146 Romeo, contact tower on 127.625.
Belt must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and landing.
Let's go through the departure briefing. We'll be departing from runway 25, flying the Zenol 5 Alpha departure with an initial climb, altitude of 4,000 feet, transition altitude to 6,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In case of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure. For any abnormalities before V1, we'll reject the takeoff. After V1, we'll handle the emergency. We've been cleared, as filed, with the squawk code of 7566 and departure frequency of 130.9. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 153 knots, VR is 154 knots, V2 is 157 knots. We'll climb altitude out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Captain.
You have reached your exit. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take
Alright,
a moment
copy,
to locate
check,
the nearest
and
one.
check.
Keep in mind,
Thanks
it may
for
be
the
behind
info.
you.
We're good to
All
go.
door exits have evacuation slides to use in the unlikely event of an emergency. In a water
We're good to go.
evacuation, slides
I'll handle the taxi clearance.
You'll find the exact location on your safety card. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane.
Ready to
If the cabin
We
loses
have
pressure,
Foxtrot.
oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened,
get some
pull
glitches
down on
like
the
this
mask
where
or the red streamer to start the
going
flow of
ahead and
oxygen.
calling them.
American 69er, runway 25 taxi via Bravo, Bravo Alpha.
Then pull the straps to tighten and breathe normally. Remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat.
Runway
For help locating
Bravo,
them,
Bravo
see your
Alpha,
safety card.
American
To
69.
remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull
American
tight.
69er,
Once
caution,
outside,
A319
pull the
at your
tab to
12
pull the
o'clock,
vest
900 feet. Not
If
say
the water,
intentions
a
traffic,
light
not
vest
under
will
our control.
automatically activate. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a crew member. The safety card shows how to use it.
It's our honor to care for you on your journey. If you have any questions, please refer to the safety card or feel free to ask any of the cabin crew as they do their final cabin check. And as always, let us know if there's anything we can do to make your journey more enjoyable.
American Airlines. We fly so you can
Darrow
soar.
1431, cross runway 7.
KLM 4936 ready to taxi.
KLM 4936, runway 16 right taxi via November Echo Hotel Alpha. Hold short of runway 07.
Runway 16 right taxi via November Echo Hotel Alpha. Hold short of runway 07, KLM 4936.
American 69er, traffic no longer a factor. Continue taxi.
Air Italia 2519 across runway 7.
Cross runway 7, Air Italia 2519er.
Idaho 1321 ready for push. Idaho 1321. Push and start at your discretion. Pushback approved. Idaho 1321. Idaho 1473 cross runway 7.
The big Bravo
Crossing
Alpha.
7, Idaho 1473.
Delta Mike.
American 69er, contact tower on 127.625. Bye-bye.
Contact the tower on 127.625. American 69er.
There's our runway over there.
Fumi Tower,
Looks like there's somebody
American
on fire on the
69er.
opposite
Good
side.
evening. Holding short 25, ready for departure.
What the hell is this?
American 69er heavy fume tower, runway 25, winds 270 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Take off.
Runway 25, cleared for takeoff. American 69er heavy.
What's this guy? Let's see if he's in this. This time, let's go.
Approaching runway 25.
Gotta take the high road here. International. Taking a hold.
Ryanair 908 Romeo Quebec, winds 270 at 6, runway 16 left, cleared to land.
16 left, cleared to land, Ryanair 908 Romeo Quebec.
It's supposed to stop. Didn't even come.
Ryanair 4 Whiskey Tango, contact ground on 122.125.
Ryanair 4 Whiskey Tango.
Flight deck to cabin crew, we're clear for takeoff. Oh yeah, I like this.
Copy,
little
Captain
cabin.
Tai. Cabin is prepared for
Oh,
taxi.
Approaching runway 34, right.
We're rolling.
Roger that, Ty. Let's keep it smooth and steady.
On runway 34, right, remaining. 2,000 feet.
Positive brake gear up, flaps going up, going in and out. Catching that. Oh.
American 69er, contact Rome, departure on 130.9er.
Contacting Rome departure on 130.9er. American 69er. Rome departure, American 69er. Good evening. Climbing through 1,000, huh?
Back to the course.
American 69er Heavy, Rome departure identified. Climb flight level 100.
Climbing flight level 100. American 69er Heavy.
Flaps are retracted. AP, you can come off now.
69er, contact Rome radar on 132.525.
Contacting Rome radar on 132.525. American 69er. Rome radar, American 69er. Good evening. Climbing through 5,500 for flight level 220.
American 69er, Rome radar identified. Good evening.
Now towards the sun soon.
And we do thank you for your attention. Once we have reached a safe and comfortable cruising altitude, your flight attendants will be throughout the cabin to offer you beverages of your choice, followed by our international flagship meal service. During the course of our flight, snacks and beverages will be available. If at any given point you wish to sleep undisturbed, we do ask that you kindly display all fastened seatbelts on the outside of all garments or blankets, so as your crew does do frequent safety checks. In failure to see, your seatbelt will result in having to awaken you for compliance. We thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Dear guests, you may now use approved electronic devices in flight mode. We will begin our cabin service shortly. Thank you for flying with American Airlines and enjoy your journey.
All right, so here we go.
American 69er, climb flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 300. American 69er.
And we are on the climb out and the departure from Rome. And we're headed to Japan. What's our alternate? Shannon? Yeah, Shannon's our alternate. Don't think we're going to beat the sun. I would love to, but I don't think that's going to happen. Lay a shield down. Need any of that? And here we are, leaving the coast. Let's get an outside view. Cruising time. We got quite a bit more flight to go here. As promised, we're flying internationally today. And this should be the start of our journey.
American 69er, climb flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380.
Rome.
American 69er.
Supposedly this 787 can do it, but I don't know. I went from Lisbon. I went to Lisbon, flew from Lisbon to JFK, and I don't. The fuel was a little funny coming in. Let's just say, yeah, fuel was really funny. Any weather on that? Oh, severe thunderstorms right there in Dublin. Okay. Weather's not great in Dublin. All right. Let's get the weather up here so we can see the weather.
Romeo Uniform November, fly direct final, cleared for the ILS runway 18 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,500 feet until established. Altimeter 1018.
In the descent for 3500 cleared for the ILS 18 approach, India Romeo Uniform November.
We're only going to be over water for a couple of minutes, so you can enjoy this part of being over water, and we're going to get back over the land and fly over cities. It'll be an interesting view tonight. Let's see.
American 69er, climb flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400. American 69er.
Number 2000, make sure we get some speed. Going for a smoke, I'll be back.
radar, Ryan Air Force Sierra X-ray, flight level 350.
Ryan Air Force Sierra X-ray, roger.
I might have to mute the mic on the stream because you know, hop in my Discord. You know. Just gonna have to talk. Go. We're beginning to enjoy this flight. Quite laid back. It's a flight. Night light on. Night light on. It's only been 56 minutes of block time, so we've got 2 hours left. This is what it is.
Uniform November contact Siena Pugnano radio on 122.6.
Switching to Siena Pugnano radio on 122.6, India Romeo Romeo Uniform November.
guests. We will now begin our snack and beverage service. Today, you can enjoy our popular American Airlines signature cookies and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for purchase. We hope you enjoy the rest of your flight with us.
Marseille Control, Nouvel Air 634, flight level 320.
Nouvel Air 634, roger. 69er. Contact Milan radar on 132.705.
Contacting Milan radar on 132.705. American 69er. Milan radar, American 69er. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
American 69er, Milan radar, identified. Good evening.
Captain Tai, would you or the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
Yeah, if you could bring up anything. Jake, you want coffee or iced tea?
Understood, Captain. We will bring iced tea and coffee to the flight deck now.
I'll take a coffee, thanks. Keeps me sharp for the flight.
Yeah, see, I know he likes coffee.
Milan radar, Itaro 12908, flight level 230.
Itaro 12908, roger.
Captain Tai, just following up to let you know the iced tea and coffee are on their way to the flight deck now. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
All right, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate the service.
Thank you, Captain Tai. I appreciate your kind words.
Airline radar, Itaro 12908, flight level 210.
Itaro 12908, roger.
Yo, that scared me. I was like, yo, oh, sim shut down, man. Oh, man. At night over here right now. Down low, we're up here mocking out at 40 grand. Hopefully this is a long stream. Hopefully I can flip this and we can go right to JFK after we get to Dublin. Excuse me.
3857, roger.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? What's going on? You type, I talk. All right, catch you later then, man. Have a good one.
American 69er, contact Swiss radar on 126.05.
Contact Swiss radar on 126.05. American 69er. Swiss radar, American 69er. Good evening. With you, flight level 400.
American 69er, Swiss radar, identified. Good evening. Contact Marseille Control on 128.325.
Contacting Marseille Control on 128.325. American 69er. Marseille Control, American 69er. Good evening. With you, flight level 400.
American 69er, Marseille Control, identified. Salut.
All right, as we travel on, looking at the route, probably we're gonna get a cloud layer below us. Might not be able to see anything. There's gonna be some weather out there to the north. But I don't think any of that weather should affect us. We might see some thunderstorms down low, out down below, but none of it should affect us.
Alpha radar
And
Geneva
we should
Center
be good.
on 119.175.
on the radio,
American
I'm sitting here
69er.
monitoring.
Alpha radar Geneva Center, American 69er. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
American 69er, Alps radar Geneva Center identified. Hello.
need to wake up and not go to sleep. Somebody's got to talk. I got the new Cessna business jet, the Sovereign, and I'm gonna tell you, with the stuff that you get with the Phenom 300, if I had to choose between that new Cessna and the Phenom, I would probably go with the Phenom. Only thing that I like better is the auto throttle. The Cessna Sovereign's got the auto throttle just like the Cessna Longitude, but I believe, and I gotta do some comparison when I get some time, but I believe that the Cessna Sovereign, I believe the Longitude has a more crisp cockpit detail that looks less cartoonish, you know what I mean? So that's why I'll fly it. I did a walk around of it today. I just got it this morning, and then I jumped in the cockpit and I was like, come on, man. I was like, really? But maybe sometime tomorrow after Cessna Sunday, I'll fly that. But yeah, if anybody's watching Eastern Hops Cessna Sunday, let me put it in the chat here.
American 69er, contact Reams Control on 121.075.
Contacting Reams Control on 121.075. American 69er. Reams Control, American 69er. Good evening. At flight level 400.
So I just put it in a chat, Eastern Hops Cessna Sunday. It's where we get together on Sunday mornings and we fly Cessnas, single engines, twin engine, turbines, and we do like 40-mile hops, and it's a good time, good talking to people. You guys have probably seen me videos of me doing it on Sunday mornings before, but yeah, I've been with Eastern Hops for, I had a little bit of a hiatus, but I would have to say probably almost 20, 25 years now. So I was flying with those guys for a while back when I was simming back in the day, and we just started Flight Simulator again in December of 2025, and starting to link up with old buddies and stuff, and it's cool. People are still out here simming. And these long flights. Last simulator I had for 2024 was FSX. Flying on FSX. My daughter was born. She's 14 years old now. Yeah, so I was flying FSX, and I was doing flights like this. And back then, I think I was flying the Airbus A321, and I was also flying the Captain Sim 757. And I got a lot of hours with that A321 and the 757. I wish there was a good 757 for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, but I'm not going to hold my breath waiting for it. It's kind of cam on. Yeah, so we're just chilling here, hanging out, monitoring my phone, the tablet over here, and then the flight. And bam. This is a monetized flight for me. I chose this from the list. Flying from Rome to Dublin. This is like a one world flight. This isn't really an American route, but we can fly the route on the one world. And once we get to Dublin, I'm gonna see if I got it in me. I guess I'm gonna have to go to sleep for a while we're over the ocean, but I will think that we are going to fly from Dublin to JFK. And it's just really not for the money, really. It's really just to get those hours, you know what I'm saying? So when I try to go to American Pro, it's like, yo, these are my hours, 787 miles. It's up here too. Switch over there. Can't get this. We'll stay over. Let's talk to Jake. Hey, Jake, how's everything going over there?
Everything's smooth, Ty. We're cruising along at flight level 400, heading towards Dublin.
Alright, any plans at Dublin?
No plans yet, Ty. Just looking forward to a smooth landing and a good cup of coffee.
Alright, you want me to call to the back and get you another cup of coffee, or you good?
I'm good for now, Ty. Thanks for checking.
Alright, I think we might be turning in Dublin to get us back to JFK into the States. I think you might be on that flight.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Yeah, I got you. You'll get through with crew scheduling, but I'll see you in JFK.
Sounds good, Ty. Looking forward to it.
Flight deck to cabin crew, cabin status.
Captain Ty, the cabin is calm and all passengers are settled. No issues to report at this time.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for your service.
Thank you, Captain Ty. I appreciate your kind words.
So even though, like I said, you know, we're not going to be able to race the sun because we're heading north, at least we've got the sun on the horizon in this whole flight. And it's not pure darkness. It's just getting dark. It's like 9 o'clock at night over here where we are, local time. We're flying back in time. So, and when I got in this plane, it was light outside in Rome. It was just, but when I got everything set up and I decided to go live, I was like, man, dark already. It only took a few minutes. I think it's because we're, let me see, let me back out and see. We are above the equator, yeah, well above the equator. We're in the northern hemisphere, so it should. Oh man, that flight to New York, baby. Oh. But flying out of Dublin will be a shorter flight than flying out of London Heathrow, what we usually do. I don't know, yeah. Kind of tired of Heathrow, and I don't even think I've flown into Dublin since I've been back on the flight simulator here. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been in Dublin. And soon, because we have 59 minutes before we start descending, so actually we should start researching the airport. Dublin. What's going on over there? Oh my God, there's a huge thunderstorm cell just sitting over Dublin right now. We gotta fly into that. Oh, D-dog. Oh man. All right. Let's talk to Jake. See what he thinks about Hey, Jake, you know anything about the weather over there in Dublin?
I can't help with the weather, Ty. You might want to check the ADIS for Dublin for the latest info.
Oh, man. Alright, I just want to brief you. I'm looking at the weather now, and looks like there's a strong cell just hanging out over Dublin right now. So it might be a little bit nasty on the landing.
Got it, Ty. We'll keep an eye on the weather and be ready for any adjustments during the approach.
And see, it's times like this where I'm happy that I'm flying the Dreamliner and everything's so computerized, and I could program in that ILS and get that Cat 3 auto land. We can get that auto land in effect and get off flare and everything while I'm monitoring windshield wipers and all this other shit. I mean stuff. Yeah, so that's what's going on. And I think we're in France right now. Oh yeah, we're down the track. We are down the track. Oh yeah, we got a lot to go. A lot to go. And the showers, we're gonna be flying into, by the time we start our arrival, we're probably gonna be getting in the weather.
American 6-9, our contact Paris Control on 132.1.
So right now, all the
Contact Paris Control on
weather should stay to
American
starboard
6-9.
side. Should be all right.
Paris Control, American 6-9er. Good evening. At flight level 400.
American 6-9er, Paris Control identified. Good evening.
Maybe after this flight, yeah, I'll end this room and I'll try to get co-pilot back in here. But I don't think they show it. Yeah, I don't think they show it in this plane, so that's probably why it's never going. They'll show it. Alright, we're chasing time. You can see up ahead, it looks lighter outside. And that would be great if we could land in like dusk conditions. Can't guarantee that. And the other thing is, looking at the weather, we have the destination right now, currently. Doesn't look like we're going to be seeing much of anything but clouds. So we'll see what happens as we get closer. You catch us on the A-cars. We are American Airlines Flight 69. It's a fake flight number, but I had to change it because the file, somebody already had it. But we're on the A-cars, and we're fine. CLDP, see, everything's working. A-cars is working, and everything's fine now. So I'll be back in a minute. We'll prepare a few things that I need to do, and I'll be back. Everybody enjoy the flight.
Captain Tai, would you or the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
Alright, I just contacted a friend of mine that lives in Ireland, and he says that they don't get thunderstorms there. So I guess on this approach to Dublin, with the red that I see on Navigraph is not a thunderstorm. Uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, the red that I'm seeing is not a thunderstorm. It might be heavy rain. But this might be old news. It might change by the time we get there. But we are about halfway through the flight now, and soon we'll start our approach into Dublin. And we're going to hang out at Dublin, we're going to turn, and from Dublin, we're going to head to New York. JFK from Dublin. Live. Stay tuned, everybody. guess they ride around out here in Europe with their strobes on. Even at high altitudes. There's people up here with me, over here, and they don't. Usually in America, we shut the strobes and the landing lights off. That's why it's different flying international. It's different.
American 69er, contact Paris Control on 124.85.
Here we go. We're starting. We're a little bit. We're not too far away from the arrival in Dublin, but there's still quite a bit of time. We have
good evening at flight level 400.
39 minutes until top of descent. They're calculating right now, so
American 69er, Paris Control identified. Good evening.
there's still time to go grab snacks and everything like that to try to catch this butter landing. You know what I mean? In the name of Emmett. You know, we're just gonna butter this. This is not like Roblox Flight Simulator. This is real time, real deal 787 Dreamliner flight simulation. Yeah, and we're gonna butter it in Ireland. I've never even landed in Ireland. I've never even landed in Dublin with this plane, with nothing. And look, we're racing the clock. We're racing the sun. I can't guarantee that it'll be light in Dublin, but we're about to turn more farther west, and we might be able to get a little bit of light over in Dublin. I forgot to ask my friend when I was talking to him if it's light or dark over there right now, but if he would have told me it was dark already, I would be like, yo, alright, forget it, guys. It's going to be dark when we get there. It's going to be dark. But anybody from Ireland or anywhere near there, if you're there right now, just chime in and let me know. It's probably dark, right? We're going to be doing lights over there. Dark, right? I bet it's dark. Right, we'll see.
69er. Contact London Control on 133.18.
Contact London Control on 133.18. American 69er. London Control, American 69er. Good evening. With you, flight level 400.
American 69er, London Control identified. Bonsoir à vous.
Now I kind of feel like I'm here till the end of the flight. We have, I might step out one more time, but we have 24 minutes until top of descent. So I don't want to do an approach briefing this fast. Let's get a cabin briefing. Flight deck to cabin crew, can we get a cabin briefing, please?
Captain Tai, the cabin is calm and all passengers are comfortable. Service is proceeding smoothly with no issues to report.
Alright, thank you for your service. Let's go in.
Thank you, Captain Tai. I appreciate your kind words.
About 200 miles out, probably. Keep it there. There's a lot of stuff going on up in there. Let me change the settings on this, man, because people can't see my mouse pointer. And let me unhide the mouse pointer. Nothing going on. Yeah. Nothing there. There's nothing there. Then we on the audio, video, nothing. Alright, advance. Nothing there, guys. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm missing something. No, there wouldn't be one back.
London Control, Emirates 78 Papa, flight level 320.
Emirates 78 Papa, roger.
Alright. Alright, still can't get the mouse pointer. We're getting a lighter, but I explained to everybody we were gonna have this TOD come, yeah, top percent coming. So I have to run into that. I knew we were gonna have this cloud layer, but when speaking to a friend that's actually in Ireland right now that says they've had storms, but they don't get thunderstorms over there. I'm like, alright, cool. Well, I don't know what thunderstorms for. We will have this cloud layer probably the whole way in. And our top of descent is in 25 minutes. So I'm just charging the headset to make sure the headset works across the ocean. We're gonna land in Dublin. I plan on being in Dublin for about 2 hours. I'll keep the stream rolling so everybody can see what goes on, how we do this European stopover. Because my original plan, let's talk about the original plan. My original plan was, I wanted to try to find a route from Dubai to Lisbon. And then I was going to try to fly the bird from Lisbon over to JFK. And then the numbers weren't working out. So then I said, let me see if there's a route from Rome to somewhere in Ireland, because the Ireland flight to JFK will be a lot less than going from London Heathrow. And I didn't want to cheat and leave from Shannon, so we're flying into Dublin. And then we're going to turn this aircraft in Dublin and run out to JFK. And I'm probably going to be asleep most of that flight. will quote unquote have a service captain working with probably working by himself, because once we get our oceanic clearance, then we really won't be talking to anybody. I'm seeing it out here in Europe. Everybody's got their strobes on above 10,000. Alright, so let's start getting ready to land, right? We're gonna go to flights. We're landing on runway 28 left at Dublin. Yeah, approach charts 28 left. What do you guys got for 28 left? Oh, ILS or local. So the approach brings you right in there, right? Yeah, it's got Cat 3. Oh, Cat 3 is showing nothing, but they show 75 meters for Cat 3. Alright. They have data for Cat 3. 2,500 at maximum. Let's program that into the nav radio. Skip the ILS information. 111.35. And the course is 278. Alright, so we're set up. That's how easy it is in the 787 to set up for the ILS approach and all that. Now the only thing we're worried about is these darker clouds that we're getting into, and it says it's a mess in Dublin right now on flight simulator weather, but we'll see. We're a little bit farther back. We're coming in there, but I'm just worried about our top of descent. 19 minutes, guys. 19 minutes top of descent. See what happens here. Got that deep cloud layer that I said. Look, there was going to be a cloud layer, but it looks clean underneath it. You know what I mean? It looks clean. Figure it out. Hey Jake, man, looks like we're probably going to have like a 2 and maybe a 2.5 hour turn. You gonna go get something to eat?
I'll probably grab a bite during the turn. 2.5 hours should be enough time.
What kind of food do you think you want to get?
I'm thinking something quick and easy. Maybe a sandwich or a salad. What about you?
Man, I'm fitting to eat big, man. I want to get like a hero and maybe a couple slices of pizza. Because, yeah, our duty time's gonna be off, and then we gonna be laid up, and then we gotta land the plane at JFK.
Sounds like a plan, Ty. Enjoy the meal. We'll be ready for JFK after Dublin.
Got you, brother. Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome, Ty. Just let me know if you need anything else.
He's not there. This plane does not show a co-pilot. When we flew to 10, back in the days when I flew to 10, you seen the dude, he was right over there. But now, this Horizon Simulations 787-9, and I like the 787-9 better than the 10. I like it. less chance of a bird, of a tail strike. And that's what always, that's what you got to worry about taking this thing off. When people are like, why don't you just dart into the air? The plane's got the power. I'm like, yo, you'll tail strike. That's what I've learned about this thing. You'll tail strike. And just like that flare for landing. Tail strike on landing. That landing gear is, it's definitely up there, up front. But we're racing the sun. You guys can see this whole flight. We've had the sun on the horizon, kind of, and we're chasing it. But you know, it is what it is. We're not gonna get it. But hopefully, if we, 2 hours on the ground in Dublin, that should get us. Me looking at the local time. Yeah, that should get us coming into JFK in the early morning. Sun should be just coming up in the early morning. Us flying to JFK. But we'll see. Because I heard Dublin is like a between 5 and 6 hour flight. Whereas like London Heathrow, I'm definitely down for 7 hours before the 7 hours. But we'll see when I plan the flight. Here we go. We're turning into this. You see these clouds over there? These gray ones? That's the only thing I worry about. But I knew there was going to be a cloud layer coming in. But I'm wondering, I don't know, is the runway going to be wet? Yeah, these are things we got to think about as pilots. Let's bring up the old ESB and let's talk about our landing. W and what runway? Let's see. Check this out. 28 left. It's not bringing in the weather. Well, let's say it's well. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not playing. Ooh. Drops 30. Auto brake 3. Auto brake 3. Okay. So we're gonna assume it's wet. Auto brake 3. And we'll have Jake figure out everything else. It's getting lighter, guys. You know what I mean? Like, the lights are still on down low, but it's getting lighter. It's like we're going to be frozen in time. We're going to land at the same time that we took off over there in Rome. But as you can see here on the map, we are not too far away. We're almost getting into the approach. 83 miles out from that next waypoint, so yep. We're going to be dipping down and landing soon. And I'm going to fix something to eat, heat something up, and I'll be back for the landing.
69er. Contact London Control on 134.755.
Contacting London Control on 134.755, American 69er. London Control, American 69er. Good evening. With you, flight level 400.
American 69er. London Control. Identified. Evening.
169er. Descend via Ablin 4 Lima to 3000 into Dublin. QNH 1009er.
Descend via Ablin 4 Lima to 3000 into Dublin. QNH 1009er. American 69er.
Alright, looks like we're ready to start our approach into Dublin. To 3,000. Wow. Okay, let's check the steps. What are they talking about? 15,000, here we go. Down to 15,000. Flight deck cabin crew, please prepare for descent. 15,000. Guys, there's that cloud deck I was talking about. Hopefully we can get under it and things look nice on the way into Dublin. We are on our
Ladies and
arrival
gentlemen,
now.
we have left our cruising altitude and have begun our approach to Dublin. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. For your safety, the use of lavatories is now not permitted. Thank you for your attention.
That's it. They shut it down. Alright, here we go into Dublin, guys. Not ready to go on cam just yet. We are still at a high altitude. We let the sound. See what it's off. We need to get down, right? Set down to 4,000. 15,000 is usually checked. Fuel. Electrical system check. Hydraulic system check. Fuel check. 625, 624. We are good to go. Fine. Alright. This plane is just about ready to land. Let's see what we got here. We're about to come in on the arrival. We've got one more waypoint before the arrival. And they're saying at or above 18,000 to 15. 18,000 to 15. Down, we're going to come down into this cloud layer. This is fine for me. Okay. Jake, if you could give me the approach briefing, that would be great.
We'll be arriving in Dublin on runway 28 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Ablin 4 Lima arrival. Transition level is 70 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 28 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 220 at 5 knots, visibility 10, few clouds at 1800 feet, scattered at 3500 feet, temperature 12, due decimal 8, QNH 1009er. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 7566, and approach frequency will be 119.555. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 145 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate Terminal 2, Gate 40 AC. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Roger that, sir. Thanks for the briefing. I appreciate your service. Can we just get that QNH one more time?
The QNH for Dublin is 1009er.
One zero niner. Check and cross check.
Roger that, Ty. QNH 1009er is set and cross-checked.
Thank you, sir. Alright, we're coming in on the arrival into Dublin. It
You're welcome, Ty.
Like
let me know if you need anything else.
Oh, the throttle's already back. And this has us doing a wiggle walk out there. Alright. And what are they saying? 9,000. Alright, yeah.
American 69er, contact Dublin, approach on 119er, decimal 555.
Approach, baby.
Contacting Dublin approach on 119er, decimal 555.
And here's the cloud deck I predicted as captain of this flight. And yeah, let's ride it in, guys.
Good evening. Flight level 180 for 3,000.
American
American 69er Heavy Dublin approach identified. Good evening, cleared pizza transition. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach into Dublin, and confirm you have information Bravo.
Cleared pizza transition. Expect ILS runway 28 left approach into Dublin. American 69er Heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our final approach into Dublin. Please ensure all electronic devices are now turned off and stowed securely until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put away your tray tables, return your seats to the full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. Our assigned gate is Terminal 2, Gate 408 Charlie. The weather in Dublin is currently clear with a gentle wind from 220 at 5 knots. Visibility is 10 kilometers, and the temperature is 12 degrees Celsius. Cabin crew, please check that all passengers are seated with their seat belts fastened. Thank you for your attention and cooperation.
Alright, we're going to be handled by Aer Lingus. We're coming in now to Dublin. It looks pretty dark. see what we got here.
American 69er Heavy 20 miles from Max's. Turn left heading 290. Descend altitude 2,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Left heading 290. Descend to 2,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 left approach. American 69er Heavy.
They want me to come right in, but I'm not ready. So 8,000, I gotta worry about my passengers. They got enough fuel. We see the runway over there. Alright? Do this in a safe way. Stay slow. Descending. 2,500. Ample. All right. 4,000. Something crazy. Yeah. That's speed out. Execute that. Here we go. Here we go on the Dublin, guys. We're going on the Dublin. I'll put the camera on. Yeah, oh, make sure. Mm-hmm.
United 975, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8. 128.8 for United 975.
It's gonna bring us over. No problem. 175. We got guys that sequence in front of us. No issues. Jake, no issues. We're ready to go and get in sequence.
We're ready and in sequence for the approach, Ty.
Alright, we're in sequence, guys.
American 69er Heavy, ready to depart and join the sequence.
They had us in the hole.
American 69er identified. Good evening.
See them up ahead. I don't know what they want us to do. I see there's two on their way in. Yeah, there's two on their way in. Two, I don't know if this is going to be a third and we're going to be the fourth. We'll see. Yep. No. be the 4th. Yep, nobody else around us. Let's do this. Extra lights are off. Yep. Is that guy getting on the auto?
Echo India Mike Bravo Juliet, contact Dublin on 126.25.
126.25 Sia, Echo India Mike Bravo Juliet.
Now we're showing 1 going down into Dublin. Lights are on, check. Yeah. Jake, any checklist to go to before landing?
I couldn't find any checklist for this aircraft. You can create your own checklist using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
Alright, man, we're good to go. Look for the landing field.
We're all set for the approach, Ty. Let's keep an eye on the sequence and prepare for landing.
Roger that, checking on the sequence. It looks like we're number 2 right now.
We're number 2 in the sequence right now, Ty. American 69er Heavy, ready for departure and to join the sequence.
Yeah, I don't know why he does that. In sequence. In sequence, we're about to make this turn. Put the landing gear down. Flight deck to cabin crew, please prepare for landing. Wait, right over there. Come down on the 28 left. Right in there. Jake, cross check, touchdown speed.
We're maintaining our descent to 3,000 feet, Ty. Let's keep an eye on the approach sequence.
Alright, got you. What's our final touchdown speed?
2,000 for 4,000.
Ryanair 793, radar.
Our final approach speed will be 145 knots.
145, check.
Climbing 11, 1,000, Ryanair 793.
Roger that, Ty. Final approach speed is 145 knots, checked and cross-checked.
Ryanair 793, contact Dublin on 126.25.
126.25 for Ryanair 793.
American 69er, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
Contacting Dublin Tower on 128.8. American 69er. Dublin Tower, American 69er. Good evening. Established on the ILS runway 28 left approach.
American 69er Heavy, Dublin Tower, continue approach number 2 behind the United 757 on a 4-mile final. United 975, wind 210 at 6, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, United 975.
Going for it, gear down.
Gear down, confirmed, Ty. We're number 2 in the sequence behind the United 757 on a 4-mile final.
Gotcha, copy the service.
Roger that, Ty. We're continuing the approach. Number 2, behind the United 757.
American 69er Heavy, runway 28 left, winds 220 at 5, cleared to land.
Runway 28 left, cleared to land. American 69er Heavy.
Flight deck cabin crew, we are cleared to land.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secured and crew are taking seats now for landing.
Sun Express 8278, contact departure, safe travels.
Departure for Sun Express 8278.
Touchdown brief. We're waiting to catch the localizer and the glide slope. Auto brake is set to 3. Reverse thrust is ready. Flaps are at 30 and we're ready for touchdown.
We're set for touchdown, Ty. Auto brake is on 3. Reverse thrust is ready. And flaps are at 3-0. Let's catch the localizer and glide slope.
Ryanair 32 Alpha Echo, hold short of runway 34.
Ryanair 32 Alpha Echo.
Glide slope gathered, cross check and check.
Glide slope is gathered and cross-checked, Ty.
Land 3 check, rollout and flare. Check and cross check.
Land 3 is checked. Rollout and flare are also checked and cross-checked.
Ryanair 32 Alpha Echo, hold short of runway 34.
Final call out for touchdown speed.
Ryanair 32 Alpha Echo.
Final approach speed is 145 knots, Ty.
Approaching runway
145 greasing
left.
on the auto flare. We're ready for reverse thrust. Brakes are set to auto land 3. Spoilers are set. We're good to go.
Ryanair 32 Alpha Echo, hold short of runway 34.
Short Ryanair 32 Alpha Echo.
American 69er, contact ground on 130.79er.
Switching to ground on 130.79er. American 69er. Dublin ground, American 69er. Good evening. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
I don't know if we're really clear, man. We came out of...
American 69er, Dublin ground, taxi to Terminal 2, gate 408C at your discretion. Good day.
Alright. Are we back now? I guess the reverse thrust is not working.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just arrived in Dublin. Did you know that Dublin is home to the oldest pub in Ireland, dating back to the early 18th century? Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the final parking position at the gate. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time here in Dublin is 11:42 p.m. There are connecting flights departing today. Flight 275 to London Heathrow at 12:30 a.m. from gate 21, and flight 123 to Amsterdam at 1:15 a.m. from gate 17.
Lima, India.
We wish you a pleasant stay.
Runway 28 left.
Reverse thrust is not working.
Left. Continue on taxiway Echo 4. Now on runway 28 left. Cross 28 left. Continue on taxiway Echo 4. Now on runway 28 left. Cross 28 left. Continue on taxiway Echo 4.
I'm off here, man.
In 150 meters, turn right on taxiway Echo 4. Turn right on taxiway Echo 4. In 300 meters, turn right on taxiway
runway
Bravo.
28 left.
Y'all us out here, taxi. Where we going, man?
Turn right on taxiway Bravo.
Woo. That was crazy, man. I can't believe the reverse thrust didn't kick in. Didn't trust it, man. Alright, guys, welcome to Dublin. Welcome to Dublin. We're going to be in Dublin, Ireland for a special amount of time. And we will be turning to JFK.
Continue on taxiway Bravo. In 300 meters, cross runway 34.
Alright, we're in Dublin, Ireland, man.
Cross 34. Continue on taxiway Bravo.
To the gate. We got a lot of stuff to do to this aircraft when we get here and get set up for international. So
continue on taxiway Lima, India, November, Kilo 1.
Over there, bro. Let's get over there. Clean up this. I ain't even clean it up. Oh my God, I can't. Come on.
In 300 meters, turn left.
Are we out of the gate? We're here, guys. We're here, hold on. Excuse me. are they talking about? Where we turn? Alright, it's over there. No Marshall, no nothing. Look, we're coming in. Oh, you just want me to come in? Alright, nothing at Dublin. They give us nothing. They're like, bro, just come in. Aer Lingus. Alright, here we are. Pull up a little bit more. Right up to the deck. Bam. That's where I'm gonna leave it. We're in Dublin, guys. Wow. We made it to Dublin. Shut the engines down. We're gonna be here for a while. And we're gonna flip the JFK. Guys. CPU is not on. Shut that down.
For your comfort and safety, please remain seated and keep your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Please leave all carry-on items stowed and keep the aisles clear until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Before leaving, please be sure you have all your belongings. Be careful when opening the overhead bins, because baggage may have moved and could fall out. American Airlines and our One World Alliance partners thank
Progressive
you for
taxi
flying
completed.
with us today. We hope to see you again soon on another American Airlines flight.
Welcome to, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be arriving at gate T9, and your baggage claim will be number 10.
Oh my
baggage
God.
claim for American Airlines here, and that is across from gate T12 down the escalators. The escalators across from gate T12, down those escalators, carousel number 10. On behalf of all the employees of American Airlines, we'd like to thank you for flying with us, and once again, thank you for flying American Airlines, a member of the One World Alliance.
This is crazy. Maybe this will work. Let's see. Maybe the jetway will come. Yeah. So the jetway coming over, guys. We are here in Dublin. It was a funky ride, but we get here in Dublin. Lights on here. And that's it. We're gonna start unloading passengers. This plane's gotta be cleaned. We're gonna be here for about 2 hours, and then we're gonna start our flight out to JFK. So I don't pressure anybody into watching, but the stream will be open, and that's what we'll be doing. Thanks for watching the Airplane Show.
The boarding requested. Passengers deboarding starting.
All right, look forward to part 2. I guess, yeah, we have to end the stream here. We have to redo this, and yeah, that's what it's going to be. But everybody, thanks for